Hey! Didn't know if I was gonna stream tonight. Lo and behold, here I am. I have not played here. Like, quick disclaimer. I have not played any of the new Genshin area at all. I only logged in to get my primos from the trial runs of Arlecchino and Linny. And that was it. And by the way, I'm kind of bummed that I'm not wishing for Arlecchino, but that being said, I do need to unlock the new area just because leaks that I've been seeing about Clorinde do show that she is going to be having that what is it? Bond of Life bar. Yeah. So yeah, now I need a farm for that, so turn on some tunes. Yeah, I was gonna play a couple days ago, and it just ended up, I forgot to download it, so I couldn't even play. I ended up just going to bed. And I was gonna go to bed just now, because I've had a long weekend of work. But, one of you guys kept on asking where I was, so I also want to play the new area. And I've not been playing the past couple days, so, like, the resin. I've wasted so much resin, it's not even funny. Havoc, how are you? Hi. It goes well. This is the most amazing Starbucks drink I've had in my entire life. I hope it's not just for a limited time, because I will be sad if it is. Havoc, thank you. 15 months? Dude, 15 months. Dude, I kind of think that's a lot of money you've invested into me. Thank you. Have you, did you get Arlecchino? Can I guess how much money that was? Okay, let's see. I'm guessing $430. Hey Kuma, how are you? Wait, oh, it was even more? No. And I thought I was highballing it too. Yeah, I know there's a new area. I just don't know where it is. It has to be over here. It is over here. Oh my gosh, that's massive. Yeah, if you, I'll say $750 because if you bought it for your kid and I think you said your niece, that's so expensive. Hey, they're loved. Oh, what event's going on right now? Got 10 days. Alright, well, that's not our first order of business. Please tell me that— oh my gosh. How the fuck do I get over there? How do you— There's even an area that I can, like— I'm gonna have to go back. Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna have to— isn't there like a— yeah, I'm gonna have to go to that. $800, that's wild. Wait till Clorind. Habik, have you been seeing the Clorind and Sigewinne gameplay leaks? He said, this is why I work. No! That's so expensive, but honestly, kudos to you. Dude, is it okay if I link it? No, I sent it to Scott. Oh, fuck, where's my phone? Probably smart.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Okay, so I can't find it, but look, hey Kafka. Okay, I will link it. I will send it. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I was streaming. Well, anyways, you know, we're all really close. I'm just reapplying my deodorant. Totally forgot I was streaming for a second when I did that. But okay, I'll paint the picture for you. Since we have a long journey ahead of us anyways.
Be careful.
So it's obviously gonna look better when when you watch the video, but basically, like, Clorind, she, like, looks like a fucking badass, like, with her fucking guns. And she's, like, going really fast for her ult. I know that she has a bonds of life thing going on for her. So, which is why, actually, I need to go all the way over there, because I realized that the build that I have for her isn't gonna cut it. I should have, which, obviously, like, I pre-built her so far in advance. There was gonna be a chance that, you know, like, the kit that I have for her, or, like, the build that I have for her wasn't gonna work. But with Sigewinne, obviously, like, she's a healer. She's definitely— there's no way she's a 4-star unless she kind of got, like, the Barbara treatment. But she's got, like— she has this, like, freaking bubble blower that she does where she shoots bubbles at the enemy. Like, and the bubbles— oh, speaking of shooting. And the bubbles have, like, little ears on them. It's cool. Dude, this is why they can't take TikTok away from me. Like, I learned so much. But yeah, it looks dope. If I have enough wishes left over for, like, from Clorind, I'll try for Sigewinne. Yeah, no, it looks awesome. But yeah, if anybody was pulling for Clorind, Granted, I don't know. I'm assuming that she's gonna be like scaling off of attack still too, but she does Bond of Life. So I saw that people were saying that the new artifact domain is only good for Arlecchino. It's also gonna be good for Arend. So. Oh my god, this is far. Is this how everybody got over here, or did some people swim? You want to farm it with me? Granted, I obviously have to get there first, but you teleported? You can teleport there? What? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Dude, Fontaine is so much bigger than I thought it would have been. They gave us... Are you serious? Oh, waypoint. Did I touch it? I touched it. Wait! I could have teleported here? I wasted my time. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. It's actually is tinier than I thought. I'm guessing there's... It looks tiny, but I'm guessing there's the underwater part that's huge. Oh. I think I've given up on Crimson Witch, at least for a while. Dude, they call idiot. Wait, is that what it said? Is that actually what it said? That is funny. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Damn, if you didn't show that to me, I would not have noticed. Oh my god.
Time for takeoff. Let me scry.
Wait, I'm sorry that I skipped through it. Unless you're talking about, like, the actual story with the voice acting part. Because I'm not reading this. I literally was just trying to go to the artifact domain. I want to do Arlecchino's story. I think they've done a good job with her so far. I can't skip it. I went for... Oh, I was about to read it. He looks like the guy at the beginning of Elden Ring that tells you that you're maidenless. That's why you don't insult the game, because you'll start to have problems with shit. Oh, did it spoil too much? This is so weird. I should should have probably read this. Oops. This is so weird. But honestly, like this playstyle right here, it's very much giving kind of like Skyrim, the beginning of Skyrim, like Elden Ring. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Oh, that's interesting that I'm sure it has a name, but it's blocked out. That's weird that we don't get to know. Dude, this is... Well, now I wish, Remus. Damn, I'm gonna have to like look up a video talking about this later. Because this looks like it actually might have been important to the story. Is this the new event that's happening right now, or is this like... This just like a quest on the island? Also, they be giving me a lot of a lot of time to read this, which before they gave me none, so I'm not complaining. I just couldn't help it notice. Oh my gosh, a chest.
Delves in. Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
I suppose this will do.
I want to know what both of these do, like, or both of these sets do. Hang on. After leaving combat for 3 seconds, damage dealt increases by 50%. In combat, if no burning opponents are nearby for more than 6 seconds, this damage bonus will decrease by 10% per second until it reaches 0. If a burning opponent exists, it will increase by 10 instead until it reaches. That's interesting. I wonder who that's going to be good for. I definitely want this one. Okay, so Cloren's definitely scaling off of attack, especially if this is gonna be Bond of Life and the 2-piece set says attack increases. Yeah, so, okay. You said both are good for Arlecchino? That makes sense. And then one of them will be good for Cloren. Well, actually, they both might end up being good for Cloren because rumor has it, she's gonna be Overload, right? Island's actually a little bit bigger than I thought it was. And that is why I'm about to farm the fuck out of this domain. I need a new set now for Clarence. Please be easy. Thank goodness it's right there. I don't have to do a puzzle or anything. It is so convenient. Perfect. So like, D-Luke, I'm not taking what he has right now. That's just, Pyro's good, we'll use, what's good? Electro.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Geo's good too. This'll work. I don't even know what it is. Dude, I cannot wait for Clarin to come out. Just let it happen already. Do you have her guaranteed or not yet?
Think you can get away? Let me scribe.
Oh, so you've seen the videos of the Sichuan like gameplay, right?
Flames, purge!
Written in the stars. Let's play. Our bond is strong.
How many wishes do you have saved up right now? Hey, losing a 50-50 to D-Luke is never actually a real loss, okay? That's totally not my bias.
Time for takeoff. Lightning,
Oh, so you can actually fight these guys.
Waste to the wicked!
They look strong!
delve into death. Brace yourselves. Dissipate. Fate is upon you. Think you can get away?
I'm willing to bet that, I'm willing to bet that they don't get sucked up by Venti.
Dawn, break forth!
Decided by destiny. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna... As much as I love
Time
Venti,
for takeoff. Let me
part
scribe.
of this. I don't like these guys. They're actually kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fair. Do you have, how many constellations do you have for Hina? Lame. I'm kind of jealous. I think well, maybe I have C4 dealer too. I either have C3 or C4. I don't know. I have C6 Gene too. C5 Mona. Wait a minute. Why do we have very similar? Wait. You said you have C4 D-Luke. I have C4 D-Luke. You have C6 Gene. I have C6 Gene. You have C2 Chi-Chi. I have C1 Chi-Chi. Hey, Sandia. And you said you have C1, Ching. Okay, yeah, so we have very similar constellations.
We should prepare while we can.
Understood.
You'll get him built eventually. You'll end up loving him, okay? You all will. You'll all be sorry. I am not pulling for Arlecchino, no. I'm waiting for Clarence. I have her guaranteed, and I basically have enough wishes. Unless it takes me to 90, I have enough wishes for her. I'm hoping I get her in like a 20 pull or something, and then I'm able to pull for like 6 wins. I don't know.
Stand with me.
Come into being.
Dawn, break forth!
Written in the stars.
Feel this ancient power.
Out of my way. Shadows of fate. Dissipate.
Burst forth. Come into being.
Dawn, break forth!
Witness my great undertaking.
Fate is upon you. Top right.
Yeah, this is definitely better. That's fair. I think, no, I have all of the standard banner characters. Because Tsunari is one of them now. Oh, let me look at this real quick. This is a pretty set. Like, whoever did the artwork, good job. I have not done Arlecchino's story quest yet, but I do want to today.
Written in the stars.
Flames, purge!
Burst forth.
I'll settle this.
Feel this ancient power.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Come into being.
Decided by destiny.
Flames, purge!
Witness my great undertaking.
I'm gonna have to condense the resin just because I'm like, damn, just doing this one by one is gonna take too long. Give me... I'm guessing that this isn't strong box item yet, so I can't just strong box it. Or like, I mean, I can't, it's not a strong box set yet. I mean, I can strong box it. I'm not lost. You're lost. Capital, how are you? Boxes do be strong. Honestly, like, strong boxes are amazing.
The truth of this world.
How are you, what's he go? If I said that
Could it
correctly.
be?
I'm so over, like, I've been farming Crimson Witch for the longest time. And I still don't have what I want. I'm thinking maybe keep this one for now and just see if I roll into crit damage, maybe. Otherwise, I'll toss. I'm doing great. I did not get what I wanted. It is Genshin. Wait, what did I get? They both are trash. All right, let's see. All right, come on, crit damage. No crit damage, I don't want it. Motherfuck. I think that's smart. Why 5.5 specifically? Is there something that happens in 5.5? Is that like, is that Natlin or something? Also, what the fuck is this? Okay, but like, what's so like, okay, I was like 5.5 is such a specific number to trash everything, so it's like, what? Alright, perfect. Dude, I don't know what's going on where you guys live, but one of my jobs is like me being outside doing stuff. Friday, the pollen was so bad that my eyes were itching, my throat was so sore. I get home, sleep, everything's fine, right? And then like Saturday, it was rinse and repeat. I had to go outside all day, dying. Okay, skip this damn ad. How about that?
Live!
Waste to the wicked!
Fate is upon you.
Burst forth!
Delve into death. Stand with me.
Feel this ancient power.
Out of my way.
Come into being.
Let me scribe.
Dawn, break forth!
Decided by destiny.
I like how one of them has like full health, and I was only doing damage.
Moment of birth.
Fate is upon you.
There we go. Weaver. I would hope not. Oh my goodness. Wait. 4.0. What region? Like, what was the furthest region out in 4.0? Was it this? Fontaine? Did you start in Fontaine? That sounds like Fontaine. Yeah, that's... Dude. I'm not too bothered about, like, even if I don't get a good artifact today, I've got a long time before Clarin comes out. I have more than enough time to get a great set on her, you know? I think the biggest challenge is probably going to be getting an hourglass and a crit damage circlet. It's probably going to be the hardest thing.
Delve into...
I've already told myself the goblet will be the off case.
I'll settle this. Just you wait.
Coming to be.
I am farming for what's it called? It's the one that has to do with Bonds of Life. Now that I know that she's Bonds of Life, because I already had a set for her, but it looks like it's gonna be a no-go.
Shadows of fate.
Witness my great undertaking.
It can go on another electric character. I was so proud of her
Written in
build
the
too.
stars.
I farmed specifically for her. And now that I know that it's not gonna be like... it would still be good on her, right? But it's not like... Her potential, like... Her potential would be like
Race to the wicked.
if I use that set. So I think it'll be a good placeholder. Worst case scenario, if I don't get like what I need by then, it would be a good placeholder for her until I can actually
Feel this
get
ancient
artifacts.
power.
Shadows of fate.
I know a couple of you guys haven't seen it, but has anybody seen Sigewin and Clarin's kits? Because they look freaking amazing.
Decided by destiny.
And I feel I can't even argue anymore about Sigewin being like a 4-star character because she is definitely not. She is 100% a 5-star. Yeah, I saw a video and I was like, why? Why? It's so could have been great. Are you kidding me? Gosh, they hate me. This one has potential, but dude, come on. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. I'm glad that she's a bow user. I was scared she was gonna be a catalyst. It's like, we don't need any more Hydro Catalyst healers.
Let me scry.
She looks fun. Like, they did a great job with the animations.
Flames, purge!
Moments of birth.
Dude, I feel like EM, goblets or anything that is EM, it's hard to farm for EM artifacts. I think out of all the artifacts I have, I've like probably managed
Our bond is strong.
Live.
really good EM
Delve
pieces.
into destiny.
Oh no. Can you change their weapons? Can I change the weapon for who?
Let me scry. Stand with me. Written in the stars.
Race to the wicked!
So I've always wanted Sigewin.
Burst
Because
forth.
my thought, like when I first saw their leaks, I thought Sigewin was gonna be a 4-star character and I
Feel
thought
the
she was a
ancient
young
power.
creator. So the whole, like, it was always Sigewin and Clarin for me, but it was Clarin as like the 5-star and I was gonna get Sigewin on her banner assuming that they came out together, right? Now that I know that, you know, Sigewin is definitely a 5-star character, I am for sure pulling Clarin, and if I have any wishes left over, Sichuan would be ideal to get us. So that's my plan. Oh! What? Or Han? Uti, or what's he go? Welcome to the world of Genshin. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. Yeah, so if you're asking if you can change a character's weapons, you can change a character's weapons, but that being said, you can only change it to like the weapon that character uses. So for example, Luke, you can only change it to another Claymore. Mona, you can only change it to another Catalyst. Albedo would be another sword, and then yeah, so on and so forth. What characters do you have so far? I got excited when I saw they were goblets with like damage bonus, and then I was disappointed by the substats. That's what that Sai was. It's funny, like I can pull pyro goblets, but I'm not doing fucking Crimson Witch.
Coming to be.
And then when I do Crimson Witch, I don't get anything.
Waste to the wicked.
That's just funny how that works, huh? So funny.
Fate is upon you. Dissipate.
Did you start playing Genshin within like the past
Moments of birth.
Shadows of fate.
She probably absolutely could be a DPS. I mean, like, if people are DPSing Barbara and Kirara, then why not Sichuan, you know?
Out of my way.
Waste to the wicked.
That's her whole
Decided by destiny.
Live. You feel this ancient power.
Sky, how are you? Sky, I'm actually streaming because of you. Because you kept on asking stream. This is a big oof. Even if I can get one good artifact today for the set, it's still a start. I'm sorry, Sky. I thought I was gonna stream yesterday, and then I got home and I was so exhausted that I didn't. Sky, did I send you did I send you on Discord the kit for Clarence and Sichuan? And if so, could you send it in the chat, because I was trying to tell Havoc about it. And I don't know where my phone is. So if you could send that to either to Havoc in Discord or just in the chat, so people can see how badass Sichuan's ult is. Not Sichuan. How badass Clarence ult is, even though I think Sichuan's also in that video.
Lightning terrified. Let me scribe.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Fate is upon you.
Waste to the wicked.
Delve into destiny.
Burst forth. be. Feel this ancient power.
Manifesting a good piece. Maybe we'll get an animo character that has Bond of Life. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Time will tell. Dude, I went to, not Starbucks, I went to Walmart today. Wanted a Starbucks coffee. When I tell you this is single-handedly like the best Frappuccino I've had in my entire life. It's caramel waffle cookie and it's oat milk. It is so amazing. I bought 2 of them. Maybe I don't need to be drinking 2. Like, do I want to save the other one for when I have to get up for work? Or do I want to drink it now? It's a very hard question.
Written in the stars.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Burst forth.
The bond is strong. I'll settle this. Shadows of...
Moments of birth.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Decided by destiny.
Live.
Dissipate.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Written in the stars.
Honestly, if you could put it in the chat. If you could just like link it into this, not Discord. But also send it to Havoc's, but like send it to Havoc and then also copy the link for, wait, are you serious? I don't have any more? I don't believe that. What, did I just do all that for nothing? There's no way. Damn. I'm gonna have to like buy more. That was really it, huh? I'm a little disappointed. Maybe it's for the best. Such a disappointment. They all kind of are. Just try that one for now. Okay. Might be good. No. I really thought that too just now. I'm gonna keep that one for now. All right, moment of truth. Damn. Crit damage. I'll try it one more time. Great question. Why? $754. I mean, the ones that I kept have potential to some degree. Please roll crit. Yes, he is. He will always and forever be my favorite. I can't picture a world without D-Luke. I sound like that one crazy lady in Mondstadt that just keeps on raving about him. Come on, crit. Come on, crit damage. Come on, crit damage. Crit damage! Let's go! Let's go! Run to the teapot, actually. We are manifesting crit damage. Even if I only roll it like one more time, it's still great. I'll still take it.
This route.
Damn, I'm not gonna be able to buy resin tomorrow, but that is okay.
If you ever We're rolling crit again. Crit, there we go. Fuck. All right, well,
If I don't roll crit that one last time, I'm screaming. There we go. I feel like this should maybe be enough to level it up. Fully.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
I think it's definitely enough. Assuming I roll like ×2 or something, you know? Here we go. I don't like wasting artifacts, so I'm doing it so slow. There we go. All right, cool, it works. If I don't roll into crit damage, I'm actually gonna scream. Dude, stop. Why, bro? One job.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Bro. Alright. But it did look really promising for a while, didn't it? Yeah? That is disappointment. Yeah, I'm tossing that artifact. I'm pissed. Really made me into a clown. I think she's amazing. I think she's great. I just can't, not gonna wish for her, though. How many days until my queen comes out? I tried her out, yeah. So I have tried her out. Here, see? I should probably do Linny's to grab my primos. I tried wishing for her on my alt. Farina's next? Is it not Farina and Clarence? Is it just, like, who is it? It's just Farina? No, I have to wait for Clarence, and I know that I'm not gonna have Farina for a long time, but it's okay.
Nice and spicy.
I don't want to go another minute without having Clarence, so. Is this Linny's first rerun banner?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand with me.
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Lightning terrified.
And voila!
Everybody stand back.
Let's get this show on the road.
Dissipate.
Wanderer.
Get them.
Okay. And Baiju.
You're
Who I still
toast.
need to build.
I'll settle this. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Step right.
I love Xiangling. I think she's amazing. Why? I have my Xiangling's level 90, C6 built. I use her. Perfect. Yeah, no, she's a great character and she's not even underrated. Like, people know that she's great. As they should. I feel like she's one of the most, like, iconic Genshin characters. Wait a minute, battle pass. I would not. Alrighty. Oh no. Have I? Okay, I need to.
Hard work is all there.
Ad Astra
No,
Abyssosk.
no capital. And I know I might have sounded rude there, but I'm just so tired of bots following me to try to sell me shit, honestly. It's annoying. Wait, Sky, what are you doing? Wait, Sky, why would you do that? Sky! Oh my gosh, Sky, you just scared me. I thought you blocked, Capital for a second. I was like, no, they're, I was like, they're good. No. Like, don't do that. This, no. Capital, are you okay? Sky, say sorry. They didn't mean to do that to you. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't mean to press that button. Oh my gosh. But Sky, I do appreciate, you know, like you having like your eyes peeled for the people who, you know, are robots. That was, oh my gosh. For a second I thought you blocked them and I was like, no, I like them. No. That scared me. Wait. I like that you have all of like Fontaine, right? And then you have this island that's like all the fucking way over here. That's so different. What's over here even? Is there anything over here? Oh, it must be like underground, right? It's an underwater area. Is that what most of this area is? This is Liyue? There's no way this counts as Liyue. This is Fontaine. It literally had one of the, like, what's it called? Hydroculus on it. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Oh, yeah. You're right. I hope I get a good artifact so I can feed the bad one that I just got into it.
Coming to...
Stand with me!
Moment of birth.
Lightning Jericho!
Waste to the wicked!
Burst forth.
Delve into destiny! Dissipate! Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Witness my great undertaking.
Dawn, break forth!
Coming to be.
Yeah! Delve into... Fate is upon you.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Yay. So definitely my favorite, like, quote-unquote meme of myself right there. I should make more. Oh no! Bro, what is going on today? Give me an artifact! So crappy. I literally only want like one good one from the set. It's a start. Well, I guess
Moments
I
of
have
birth.
resin that I can get from the teapot.
Out of my way! Let me scribe.
Flames, purge!
Our bond is strong.
Witness my great undertaking.
Decided by destiny.
Burst forth.
Yeah, no, I think that's smart. It's not like I have
Flames,
bad artifacts. I mean, you saw my numbers. I have enough where I can,
Shadows
like,
of fate.
try, you know, to get good sets. But now that I know that Clorin has, or she's in need of the set from, like, the new
Fate
set,
is upon you.
I'm like, damn, the grind continues. I can't even farm for what I wanted to farm for. I thought I had her built. I don't.
Let me scribe. Dissipate.
Looks like, what's her name? Kaching just upgraded her artifacts. Unless, you know, of course I can't find the proper set, because then it's like, oh no, Clorin is just gonna keep what she has. Kill me! No, stop. Also, my eyes itch. Thank you, Pollen. Oh my god, my eye, guys. I never had allergies until I moved here. Burns. Gladiator? You think so? Let me check. Gosh. I feel like a freaking baby right now rubbing my eyes. And there goes my eyeliner, which hopefully you can't see. I might have enough gladiator for her. Come on, hook me up. Warpies? I mean, I don't know if I'd want 4-piece gladiator on her. Maybe like 2-piece gladiator and then 2-piece of like another set like this one or something, which, I mean, looks like I have the 4-piece. Really? Electro. Maybe I can roll crit rate. Do I like not have any other electros? That might have been it. I don't know why I kept some of these. Oh. Well, hang on, maybe this is great. I don't know, man. I don't think it rolled what it should have. One more crit, you said? I'm sure I have a copium piece around here somewhere. Like, should I toss this one? Yeah, I can get something better. I would say that's copium. Let me try to level up a... See, I agree, but that being said... Here, I'll show you what Tanari has. Tanari's doing pretty good for himself. He doesn't need a... Where the hell is he? Okay. This is what Tanari has on him, so I'm not taking it. Yeah, Tanari has this one. And then Alhaitham has this one. So for my Dendro characters, it's not as good as what they have on them right now. I do have super high standards, yes. All right, don't get me wrong. I thought it was a good piece for a long time, okay? I just don't need it anymore. Crit rate, come on. All right. I actually might have, I'm like, I don't want to waste all that experience if I don't need to, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's, Mika can be our new placeholder. I don't know if I have... I might actually have crit damage. No, I don't think I have a, yeah, I don't have a crit damage one. Hear me out. Crit rate, perfect. I guess maybe he's the wrong character for this. Hoping at times too. All right, so. All right. Couple of characters that are kind of just like existing here. really depends on the weapon, because I was going to slap this on her. Gonna slap this on her and call it a day. I would rather have the character than the weapon. I mean, I feel like if I have this, I don't know. I have a couple of crit damage swords, so we'll see. It really depends. Oh, I guess we can do this. I suck at math too, trust me. Child who doesn't exist. I don't know how Bond of Life works. I would have to watch a video on it, honestly.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice!
Over here.
I don't know what that means. Oh, that's sick. Linny, it's been too long.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members
It'll
of
be
the House of the
interesting, like,
Hearth.
playing as
You
Bond
may
of
have
Life
noticed
characters.
Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps
Damn.
I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
You know...
It's so funny that they call her
On
father.
second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
That would
No
be cool.
need to be nervous.
Maybe it's
I
the
could
guy
sense
coming
your
out.
genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be
I mean,
involved.
you are the Fatui, so. Well, we are a little curious. We still have our reservations about your organization.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly
guys kicked
guarantee
Venti.
that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Some sort of ghost story, maybe? I feel like I'm getting the chills already.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to
Okay,
exist is
I think
lurking
you
in the
explained
shadows
that well,
of the House
'cause
of the Hearth.
Sometimes
So I decided
in, like,
to bring the
trial
children to
run with all
Poisson
of the,
before continuing to
everything it
investigate
says,
the
I'm like,
situation.
I'm not gonna read all that.
I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Hi, Daddy. Are we just gonna stare? I couldn't help but feel intimidated during that conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. She also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
Wait, that's actually so sweet.
You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
I want to meet your siblings.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. If we're your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our
Yeah,
stay in
but, I
Poisson,
mean,
we've been helping out the
I
locals
saw
with some
people
fishing.
doing some pretty
We bring
insane
in quite
numbers
the
with her.
bounty every day.
People were saying
in
Hu
fact,
Tao
today's
Hu,
the perfect chance for me to show
and I
you
think
what I
taking
can
her
do in the
artifacts
kitchen.
and putting them onto,
Let's go.
taking Hu Tao's
I'll
artifacts
take you
and
to
putting
where
them
we're staying.
onto the knave. When the heart flames go down, or I go out, I promise I can read and I'm not illiterate. Be a house guest. We are guests. We are guests. I don't know that whole song. Arlecchino. People are taking Hu Tao. Well, I think they took the staff of Homa from Hu Tao actually.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with!
Now, I don't know, like, because I understand
There
the,
are all sorts of rumors about your
I'm
organization
just gonna
floating
keep the
around
4
out there.
keys,
Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild
what I
guess
have
as to what's true and what's
on
not. But now that we
pitching
finally
right now, I
have the
think I'm
chance
just
to
gonna
see a
slap
day in
that
the life of the
onto
house,
Corinne.
we can take a good look at how you operate!
4-piece
Well,
Thundering
you're
Fury.
more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
We are guests. He is sending me on a wild goose chase.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
He's looking
He's
at me
the
like he loves me.
Traveler in Paimon!
Do we know him?
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
I think I'm famous. They're more excited to see me than they are their Archon.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's all right! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about
What did Father say?
Father told us about how you helped Linny.
Okay, there we go.
According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
Hey, that's not true. I can move 3 mountains.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days.
Give her 15 minutes.
Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
I have a couple of sets for them, I think. I think I have like 2 or 3. Or I could build 2 or 3 like characters off of it for Electro. I will have to check. Oh, my eye is killing me. Mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's definitely not the other way around.
We don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean
Okay.
medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
She's definitely the Knave's kid.
Huh?
She was definitely raised by Father.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
What is she teaching the kids here?
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies,
These kids
staying
are
quiet can go
trouble.
a long way. Trust me, I would know.
Oh my god.
I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing
By
with
your
the after
sister?
effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Poisoning's just like a little specific, considering she was just talking about her potions.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
I love Noblesse. I actually need a couple more pieces for that.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them?
No. Why would I want... What am I gonna do with poison?
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
So it's either I get the poison or you're gonna give it to somebody else? The dangerous suggestions keep on coming one after
All
another.
right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts.
Linny's like, you're spilling all of our secrets. Father's not
You
gonna be
don't
happy.
need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm
Murder?
has certainly gotten across.
Right, fight. Well, that's what she learned herself, you know, so...
Really?
Absolutely, we definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I don't need anything, but thanks so much.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for
This
that.
girl just really wants to poison someone. She's like, I only want to give it up if you want some. But she keeps on throwing it out there so we can think that it's our idea, but it's really hers.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got
Actually-
supplies to distribute.
Actually, you know what? You can poison someone. Mika is just sitting there in my in my roster. You can go ahead and administer the poison to him. You know, whether or not he's there or you poison him, I'm still gonna forget he's a character. So go ahead and give it to
Alright,
Linny.
see you later.
I mean, not Linny. You know what I mean. Why do they stare at me like that? Is so creepy.
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Yeah, because that's what people do before they become serial killers. I don't blame his family. What the fuck?
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Linny, I don't want to... Please don't leave me alone with them. Please? Oh my god, no.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
So he's normal.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
That's still I don't know. I don't know, Linny. That's weird. That's weird. I'm sorry. Are they behind me? Why are they just standing in a circle?
Wow, the Traveler and Paimon. I finally got to meet them in person.
They don't really seem as intimidating as you hear in the stories. They'd probably get along really well with Filial. If only they got here sooner.
Did you poison him? Did you poison him? Who's Filial? And why isn't he part of this circle? Hello, I know it was you. Oh shit. When the knave ends up having them play, you know, the family Hunger Games, Helloar is definitely coming out on top. I can tell you that right now. That is wild.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
Maybe.
It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Except for Natlin and
We're making our way all across to that.
the other place.
Oh, good for
Dajnaya.
you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
As you spend some time talking about popular culture.
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
$400.
Is it just Paimon,
If
or
you
do
don't
these
do,
two
you know,
seem much
box dye.
easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
No, she's got a point, bro. That girl was talking about poison and the other kids strangled the family pets, okay?
Ah, don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Safer than saying it to their faces.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
I don't know, game wants me to feel bad for those kids, but I'm saying fuck them.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
We should observe for now.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
What are those cats doing? What is that? No. Bad kitty. Bad. No.
Delve into destiny.
There we go. I'm a hero.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
They certainly got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one
definitely
thing we've
unique.
got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Want to join?
Is it you cooking by yourself, or are your family members gonna help you?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Fremine, what are you doing here?
Why is he facing the wall like that? Bro put himself in timeout.
Well,
I was just staring at the wall.
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Do you think Fremine mains exist?
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water, and some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion.
Me when I lie?
Because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
He said get better at lying.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
Yeah.
Huh. This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
you this time?
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Interesting. Because that girl is definitely from the character, like the little animation that they made about Arlecchino's backstory.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
It does to me.
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child
definitely
Father's been
dead.
searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
Long time, buddy.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, what's
Really?
wrong with hiding her?
Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
I mean, what
Come
would
with me.
Arlecchino even do with her?
There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
He's gonna... Never mind. He's gonna smack you. Where's she going? She gonna eavesdrop?
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also
Bond
have a
of
friend
life,
like that.
would you say?
I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest.
Aw, stop.
Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood.
Stop. I'm not gonna
You
cry.
and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Don't mind me, boys. Just coming to eavesdrop.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight. Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything all right?
everything's fine.
That's a lie.
Thanks for asking.
Well,
Why?
we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
But sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Exactly. I think it's better if we stick around.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you.
That's correct.
I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
Well, clearly it didn't work.
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to
A
work
rumor?
or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Except for, Lynette.
Of course.
I picture her being part of
promise.
this.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear. Whoa!
Lynette!
You scared scared me.
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
She looks so over
And, when exactly did you get here?
it. Do her eyes always look like that?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine.
I want to start using her.
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
Yeah, what?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Aw.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Sisters be like,
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
point.
Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
It's still all there.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Well, she's a spirit. She can't actually eat.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Huh.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
What?
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Stop.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
to go outside, where the sun can find me.
Stop.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
What did she mean by that? Things can't be this simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us?
I'm still
What should
confused
we
about
do?
how Lynette and Linny
I
have
really
different
appreciate
ears.
your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
How should we contact you?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Be careful.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
You said
I really
vacation.
hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved. Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Clairvy, I'd like to...
I probably could have. No. Probably low key the closest waypoint. The child. Protaglier! You just chillin'?
It's the knave and child. Hey,
Hey,
aren't you
girly.
supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well,
You missed us.
I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they
Are
really
we
did
sure
help
they were
speed up my recovery.
potions?
And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash-talking their colleagues behind their backs? 100%.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
We
wanted to learn more about you.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh,
Just
well,
wanna hang.
you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
If the knave leaves right now, she's sure to run into Linny and Clerby. Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No, we should just try talking to her about something else first. About the House of the Hearth. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
She's about to talk shit.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Oh yeah, he's like hella family-oriented.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
She's about to fuck you up. Oh no. Not happy.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Knave betrayed the House of the Hearth? So does that mean what Clervy said was true? Does the Knave really treat her children like test subjects?
Oh, wait. Did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
She's pissed.
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Huh. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
Child.
I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
42?
Okay. I get the picture.
As the conversation shifts to the topic of Tonya and Tusser, child, okay. It's a type of conversation that would usually leave you falling asleep, but you find yourself listening.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
Yeah, don't die yet, child.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. if you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think
Her
about.
hair is so fucking cool.
Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Looks so freaking good.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
Her hair is so cool. I want her so bad. Oh, this isn't fair. Literally not even fair. And she's a freaking tall. I mean, wait. I guess she's like Mona height, right? She just looks taller because her heels are freaking monstrous. I don't know, I kind of ship her and D-Luke. I just ship him with everybody, but I'm like, damn. Cause like, he could have like a black cat girlfriend. I don't know. Also, I feel like their color schemes kind of go together too. Totally go together. We've got like the red in the cape. Anyways. I'll just have to get her on her rerun. Oh shit. Please don't let me drown. I guess I can't drown here. So, what's the consensus, kids?
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure pushing works on a non-corporeal being.
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Good girl.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
We're not in it.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
Dave's gonna be like, what are you guys doing?
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
Damn. Okay. These guys look kind of old. Alright. Okay.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
It's not something he could have helped.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
That's sad.
Did he say anything else?
No, he just died.
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after
That's
that.
sad.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
Not necessarily.
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I had to wash the makeup off my face because it was painful. And burning my eyes, which isn't very fun, so that. A solemn atmosphere descends over the group.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Right.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the House, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filiol and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filiol and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Oh, no.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second.
Heard of that
What's
before.
this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how Linny and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. I guess how little. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Why do I feel like the knave is gonna come in here or something? Your mind races with all sorts of thoughts.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... You have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
I can't promise that. I'm also afraid of her.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan
Where's she
on
going?
running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can. Look! Look over there!
Clairvy? What's she doing over there?
Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
Clairvy, get your ass over here.
Over there!
Clairvy, I know you can hear me. Oh, bitch. She's doing that on purpose.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast!
She's not going to go see sunlight because she literally can't do that, so...
Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy! Shh! I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Window? There's nothing here.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
I'm not sure either. She's a spirit, it could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
I'd love to see it.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
After some time, Clairvy seems to come back to herself. She gives a weak smile and moves on.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Night passes.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how we would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Let's focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Ah! Make it stop. What are they saying to each
Where
other?
are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
Was... Nah, Fremine is not down there. I wish there was a waypoint, like, that was closer out there, you know? He likes the ocean.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Huh?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So you know everything then?
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
Yeah, she was. We should release the pigeon that Linny gave us.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
We really don't have any other options. I guess all we can do is take it one step at a time.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
Aw.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There's really no other way to solve the issue?
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Hydrate? Coffee
You
count?
seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
It's a deal then. We'll hold you to it.
Of course. Oh, and here,
My bubbly water.
I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Damn.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Sick.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal.
Damn.
Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur.
We're never let beat her ass. Dude, I understand he's an important part of Fontaine. I'm like, damn, he's in every Fontaine story quest.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Nervalet, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Yes, kind of.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
That's a good way to change the subject.
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
I'll be fine.
Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Today seems relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No, there's something else we need to figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palace Memorian, while we were talking in front of the Palace Memonia, she mentioned Clairvy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clairvy was the entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Lenny and the others were going to act?
Oh, shoot.
It's the guy that's supposed to be dead.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
My bad, I also wasn't paying attention.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Looks kind of familiar for some reason.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Let him live!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon is trying to buy some time. If we head back now, I doubt Lenny and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Lenny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Thank you.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so
I
far.
wonder what she wants, though. Condition, let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Okay. We accept your condition.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Nameless runes. Kind of far. Where's the closest waypoint is like this one? That's so sad. Never trust a Fatui unless they're hot as fuck. I trust the knave with my life. Oh, this must be where they had the battlefield.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I was like, wait, I can't go over there? I can. Poor Clarence. I know, where is she?
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
This is from the little anime they made about Arlecchino. This is where she went like boom. Like where she like blew the roof with the OG. Or I guess like the original Knave.
No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
Okay, so they actually like kind of made her or like the mom into...
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Hell.
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
That's cute, Paimon.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother. to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Harry?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate
so
person
cute.
with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
Baby Arlecchino.
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day, that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
And the person at the very top?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruware won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Clairvy we met, though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
She's like, damn, wish I could
No
have
wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem
Poor pink
like
hair
she
girl,
exists
Clairvy.
with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Traveler speaking?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
What's wrong with these kids? Clervy.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clervy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father.
Little traitor.
Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, "If only Father wasn't the one who took us in." Sato added, "I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person."
Little snitch over
Filial
here.
was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clervy. You were using all those things Clervy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Then why the fuck did you snitch?
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case.
Yeah.
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've
It is
had 7
brainwashed.
secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry.
No.
I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today.
So you're stitching?
If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chapleau. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
She's not even walking
Something
to
you
them.
want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Even worse.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished.
It's kicking
However,
everybody's ass.
resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Bead.
Me getting my controller ready because I'm like, do we have to fight her?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
It's like a 6-star. I have an idea, Traveler. Pick a card. Like an anime opening.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Probably not.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
back then, she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose,
I want to know when she got her vision. There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, although.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Oh, we fight her.
Traveler?
I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do. Okay, Traveler.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Okay, Lumine. If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
She's so freaking cool, it's not even funny. How do you fight again? Wait, like... Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Let me scry.
Question, does she even take damage? Oh my god.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Closer now.
Flames! Purge!
She's fucking scary, bro.
Yeah.
How much HP does homie have?
Delve into destiny.
Stop, because this is making me want her.
With these rising flames. Is it my turn now?
Live! Written in the stars.
Now that's more like it.
She likes it.
Try to pace yourself.
My turn.
Shadows of fate.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Delve in.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Dissipate.
Coming to be!
Is it my turn
Shadows
now?
of fate.
No, you don't get a turn.
Closer now.
Father's even stronger than I expected.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web.
Break forth!
How amusing. Feel this ancient power with these rising flames.
Get in gear!
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
How amusing.
Now's our chance!
Shadows of fate.
Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've
Ways to the
proven to be a
wicked.
worthy opponent after all.
Lightning terrified.
Not bad. You've proven to be
I
a
like that
worthy
she says
opponent.
not bad, it's like child also. Not bad.
Moment of birth!
You won? This doesn't look like a winning, yeah. Oh god, not phase 2. Giving Millennium. She looked so good. Oh my god. That's not even fair.
Get with me. My blade is all that remains.
Fate is upon you.
Flames, purge! Burst forth!
Shadows of fate.
Now's our chance.
Over here. Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Delve into.
Dodge, break forth!
Watch out for Father's movements!
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Only ruin remains. All hope has been
Oh my god.
Dissipate.
Burst forth!
Now's our chance!
Over here.
Oh. She's a weekly boss? She's definitely the coolest looking Harbinger so far.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
She's showing everybody that Fremine is indeed in fact a 4-star.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Not the bell. You thought he was
Sorry
gonna
for
do something
what?
with the
This pitiful
bell.
excuse for an attack.
Dude, her makeup looks so good.
Father, no!
Made it out,
Not the
did
dull
you?
sword.
You're stronger than I expected.
Oh my god.
A crimson moon. I can't move.
So she's stronger than us?
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Not Traveler getting power crept. What is Child on the Harbinger's list? Like, what's he ranked? 7 or something?
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to
kids in
enjoy
the
the company of
background.
guests, after all.
Traumatized?
We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand. Brother, are you alright?
No.
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
You letting them go?
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Probably gives them memory loss or something.
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
That means the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers outside the Palais Memoria. Memoria? He must have been the same horror we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
No, if my understanding of the knave is right, she really thinks of it as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
She's gonna want to stay, be like, I love this family.
Even so, I
Never
won't
mind.
have to live in fear anymore.
I was completely wrong.
I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar, take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father!
Let's go.
Plot twist is actually poison and it kills them.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy.
Damn.
That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little.
No.
She's so speechless.
If this really is Clary's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
I killed you both.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you are trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
I'm gonna talk about Animo, because Mondstadt.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
You would have loved Venti. He is a drunk bard.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
For 3 days. Electro.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like?
Cats.
I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
No, that's an Oni.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni.
See, I listen.
Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
They're stupid. Dendro.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Tell Clervy about all the various
The
nations we
situation was
visited.
super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Kirby is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. I was so busy thinking I almost didn't notice. The sun has risen. Cutscene? Stop. I'm gonna cry.
Clervy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Paraware.
Don't give her a hug.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Stop. Bam.
Clervy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Paimon, your stories never end. You talk so much.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid.
Stop.
I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Damn. She's living with a lot of pain.
But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
Red will pulverize Arlecchino.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
I don't know. I think Arlecchino's pretty tough.
Father?
You didn't drink the potion.
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
He's just coughing because he can't run.
What is he doing back here?
Well,
Let's go
wuss.
check it out.
She was.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
You mean the others? 2 of them?
And you? What have you decided?
You can tell from the way she asked that Linny is her favorite.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
Yeah, he's definitely the
I must
favorite.
admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just...
She really cares about them.
never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
She's like, you got the eyes of a killer.
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Hug already.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my
Nobody
life.
would have.
She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
Smarter than
You're
Fremine.
wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it.
Honestly, like, I like
We
her a
may
lot.
have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength.
She's the
For
first
someone of your talent,
Harbinger
though,
that we
that's
had to,
something that will
like,
come with
fight.
time.
That's a good person. Because even Child, you know, had his questionable moments, but, like, she's, like, never really... I mean, she's killed people, right? But she hasn't killed her family members.
Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity
Makes me want to
to
pull
honor
for her
your
right now,
convictions
honestly. But
is
I
what
can't.
I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store.
I can't. Florence.
Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard
I would be
were
so
required
mad
to
if I
go
got
after
a
what you
5-star.
want, I would
No
never
idea.
have succeeded in killing my predecessor.
Excuse me.
Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish.
She's a good,
The road ahead
father.
is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Give him a hug.
Protecting my family at all costs. That's
She
my
better hug
conviction.
him to show I am your
Then
father.
you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid
She's
blizzards
easily like one of the
winter.
coolest looking Genshin characters.
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
I really want Arlecchino, obviously, but the one that I'm really like excited about is I forgot her name.
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both
here we go,
reach our
Columbina. There we
desired
go.
destination.
Our bond is strong.
Sis win? No, I want Clarin, but I'm talking about like Fatui members. I want Columbina. I wonder, she's probably not going to be coming out until fucking, what's it called? I don't think all of the Genshin characters have to be hot. I think like, the ugly looking goblin guy, I think, you know, he could be playable and still ugly. I think that'd be cool. Guy with glasses. I don't know who that is.
Didn't Winnie say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them.
Quest. Yeah, like why don't people always just have this enabled? What? Like the most convenient thing ever. I'm glad it's a thing. The Matrix? I have seen The Matrix, yes. Red pill, blue pill. That Matrix. The Keanu Reeves one. Yeah, I heard that the third one goes weird. Like, it gets weird.
How are you feeling?
Much better.
This is random, but I guess like maybe the movie came out. I don't know. I want to watch V for Vendetta as an adult because I haven't seen it as an adult. I know Natalie Portman's in it.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
There's no need to worry. I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
That's because you guys are 4-star characters. I, the Traveler, am a 5-star character.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V... gone?
Oh, I need to watch The Matrix too. Like, that's my rolling backwards thing, by the way. Oh, Harry Potter is awesome. Dude, you can like binge it in one sitting. Goblet of Fire is the best movie, and I remember growing up, I didn't notice Robert Pattinson was in it, and then like watching it as an adult, I was like, oh my gosh, that's Robert Pattinson. So
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
we bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight. Her wish has been fulfilled.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
Really? You must have been a fucking baby.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
He must have been a baby. He is the Twilight guy, yes.
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Damn. That's an awkward transition.
Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames.
Yeah, he kept all of this hidden from us because
they represented.
I have watched all of Attack on Titan. I thought Attack on Titan was one of the best shows ever created. I cried both times that I watched the final episode. And I didn't just cry, I ugly cried. I bawled my fucking eyes out. And if I were to watch it a third time, I would ugly cry again.
Father took in Lenny and
Nothing
me a
ever made
couple
me
months
cry
after
harder,
that,
show-wise.
but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
Sky, I will hurt you. No, it's not. Here, I think Twilight is, because like growing up, I think Twilight was popular when I was in middle school, so I was like, dude, like what the fuck is this? I thought it was stupid. Watching it as an adult, because you know, like middle school people actually really liked it. They were Team Jacob, Team Edward, like all that, right? Watching it as an adult, it's so bad that it's good. I just watched Twilight a couple weeks ago, like the first episode, or I'm calling it an episode, okay? Because I was at somebody's house and he had this tapestry of like this forest area, and I was like, those are literally that's literally the forest from Twilight. And he was like, no, it's not. I was like, have you seen Twilight? And he'd never seen it, so we started watching Twilight because and then he even said that's the forest from Twilight, so. Okay, yeah, then I won't spoil it for you. It's amazing. Absolutely
it really
amazing.
Seems like something she was planning to
You have
keep
to finish it.
herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
Actually, because I remember I was watching Attack on Titan, then I stopped at season 3, and it had been a minute since I watched it, so when season 4 came out, I think like the first half, I rewatched all of Attack on Titan, and then I got to season 4. Oh my god, it's so good. Don't see any spoilers. Watch it. Like, it's literally one of the best shows of all time. Easy.
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the
it's so
past,
good.
it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Isayama is a
And that's
genius.
what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit.
I like
If
that he
Father
kept us
hadn't
from
taken
everybody.
over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Don't think about that. She saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home.
Aww.
We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave.
The thing is...
But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
It's hard to recommend Attack on Titan as the first anime for somebody to watch because most... Honestly, like, I like anime, right? But, like, nothing's ever gonna compare to it. Nothing's ever gonna compare to it. I hope that they never make a live-action TV series. Like, same with Avatar. Why can't we just enjoy, you know, like, the animation? Like, why do we need to have an adaptation or, like, a live-action adaptation? We don't need it, you know?
Whether the path before
Oh, there's
us
an
is
anime that I
bathed in
watched
sunlight
recently.
or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow
I
Father
like
wherever she
shoujo.
chooses to go.
Honestly, like, I would compare it kind of like to Ouran High School Host Club in a way. It was called it was called Romantic Killer. And it's like a 12-episode anime or something. It is fucking hilarious. It's like a rom-com. And the main character, I thought the anime was so good. It was funny. There was, like, many times I was just, like, audibly laughing from it. And I think it's a Netflix original show, and of course you have those 12-episode animes where it's like, damn, like, a season 2 would be really awesome. You know you're never gonna get it. But that being said, the way it ended, like, you don't need a season 2, it just would have been nice. Unlike, you know, Ouran High School Host Club, which I guess, like, it also kind of just, like, ended, but it also would have been nice if we got a season 2 there. But we didn't, so...
So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
We're family.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
They don't remember us. Do they remember
I
them?
actually saw them at a cafe this morning.
They wouldn't remember them, though.
They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
I'm confused because those kids that were orphans that were part of this house, if they forgot everything, wouldn't they still be poor, but they just don't remember anything? Like, how do their lives... I'm confused. How would that work?
They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
I have questions about that. Oh, that's it? Oh my gosh, look who has more resin. Yeah, I'm trying to, right now, anime-wise, I'm watching Neon, Genesis Evangelion. I am trying to understand the appeal. I must just have to get, like, more episodes in.
Ad Astra.
Why am I over here? Oh.
Thank you for completing.
That's important. Let me level up again. Log in. bosses, resin, ley line. Oh wait, there's a damn event going on. Has anybody seen Violet Evergarden? And if so, did you like it? I'd like a good cry from an anime. Also, I need to watch Your Lie in April. Let me put that in my notes. Because I've always wanted to watch that. Yeah. I know Your Lie in April is supposed to be sad. Dude, I don't think I've met a single person in my life that watched Angel Beats and didn't bawl their eyes out at the end. I have to rewatch Angel Beats. I don't even remember, like, I think it was like a 12 episode anime or something, maybe 26 episodes. I fucking forgot that shit. Couldn't tell you what it was about. I think death. And I ugly cried at the end. Pretty sure, can't you, aren't you allowed to like stream like watching like shows or something if it's Amazon on Twitch or something? Yeah, like I would totally be down to like watch something, but I feel like TikTok you can get away with anything, but we'll figure this out. Oh, so this event literally just started. Okay, we'll use D-Luke. Now that looks like a solid team. Hmm. Maybe instead of Bennett for the first one. Sure. Try this. I haven't used Jean in literally forever. Let's see how this goes. This team, I'm hoping there aren't any mimics.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Fate is upon you.
Seize the skies.
Lay waste to the wicked. Yeah. Flames, purge!
Okay, Dilu's soloing, so.
Written in the stars. Let me weave you a verse.
Flames, purge!
Make way for the attack.
How many points are good for this event? I don't know.
Dawn, break forth!
Fate is upon you.
Seize the skies.
Rain cutter.
Flames, purge!
Written in the stars.
Stray clouds converge.
Can't tell if that's like a good score or not for this. Short King Zhao.
Shine down.
Everybody stand!
Barbados, guide us.
Disappear! Here! Here!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish!
You are not welcome here.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Adventure time! Everybody stand! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Wind, hear me!
Lament! Here!
Where are the enemies? Hi.
You are not welcome.
Worthless!
You are not welcome here.
Useless!
I'm going in!
Send this now!
Shine down.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Here!
Everybody stand!
Barbados, guide us. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Lament! Here! You go to work.
I'm going in. Shine down. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
Useless. Disappear. Here.
I better get a good score on this shit.
Here. Here. Boring.
Sick. Wait, I was only doing the one multiplier? Wait. I feel lame. Sick. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, why am I not getting, you know, points for this? I mean, I got the main thing that I would have wanted. Can I make a wish? I sure can. Now that we're at 80 wishes. Wait, I haven't seen her banner yet. Ooh. Hang on, let me look at my history real quick. I think the last thing that I got might have actually been a 5-star. I don't want to risk it. Wishing, yeah. Don't want to risk it. I don't, no. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy it this month. Yeah, like, I don't need it right now. I'm stocked up on wishes. I'm good on Mora. I'm good on everything, you know? I have weapons leveled up that I needed to have leveled up, so I'm not worrying.
Gonna be epic. My contraptions are calibrated.
You're never gonna buy it again? It would be a long time. Like, I mean, the weapons that I thought were good from the newer Battle Pass weapons, I already have. So, yeah. I'm so ready for Clorinde. I feel like everybody's gonna get her. Maybe I'll go for constellations for Clorinde too.
Let's light it up!
No, I only need one.
Let me scry.
It really depends on who's on her banner.
Everybody stand back! Shadows of... Skyward! Scatter! Riveting! Make way for the Adeptus!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Fate is upon you!
Let me scry.
Scatter! Skyward! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Stray clouds converge!
Shadows of...
Lay waste to the wicked!
Written in the stars! Scatter!
That's smart. Those are all good characters too. I like playing as Tanari. I think he's good. Oh wait, please be crit damage. It actually is good for now, is the thing. Assuming I don't roll HP at all or attack. That could be really good. That could be good. Oh man. Well, I'm not gonna get my hopes up unless, I mean, I'm not getting my hopes up yet. I just need to roll crit every single time. It's like I have to just do well in 5 50-50s. That's how I choose to look at it. Me checking my mid pieces. It's definitely mid as fuck. Hang on. Oh no, what they have is way fucking better. Yeah, no, that piece is mid. That piece can go. I'm tossing it. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, it's so copium and what they have right now is better. Crit damage, let's go! Wait, that's actually... Wait. Can I roll crit damage again, though? Can I roll crit damage? Wait. Now I have to... Damn, now I have to go get some fucking resin. Which means I have to do 3 bosses. Gosh. Even if I roll crit rate, cool, but can it please be crit damage? Crit rate or crit damage, it doesn't matter. Preferably crit damage.
What is the situation?
follower, but somebody said that they didn't realize that you could like one-hit Aureus until they got Navia.
There is no escape.
Let me scry.
I'll tell you right now, I have never one-hit him.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Illusion shattered.
Ow!
Can you like stop, Aureus?
Fate is upon you.
I'm going in. Adventure time.
Damn.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Oh yeah, Mona and D-Loop right now are my heaviest damage dealers. And Raiden, but I just don't use her anymore. I wanted her so badly, and then Jianyun came out, like, literally, like, right after her. Because this most recent banner with Raiden was the first time I had ever gotten her, because I kept on looking my phone anytime she was out. So I was literally saving for months for Raiden. And then, I used her for a little bit until Jianyun came out, and obviously, like, with the release of Jianyun, damage was, like, quite crazy. So, had to make some sacrifices there and move Raiden from the team.
Everybody stand back.
I'm not lost. You're lost.
One need not scry to know today.
My eyes are burning right now. Oh my god, my eye.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Poor timing. Try this. Passable effort.
Shine down. Written in the stars. Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Lay waste to the wicked.
How did he even go?
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
The price of a single slip.
Just let me skip, bro.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Dude, I feel like he came out so long ago, it feels like now.
Leave my space. I'm going in.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Decided by destiny. There is no escape. Ha! Ha!
Right, one more. Who is easy? We'll just do Dvalin. I used to hate fighting Dvalin so fucking much. Like, he was not fun at all. She wants the green boss? What's the green boss?
Shine down! Delves into death.
Fuck you, Dvalin.
Let me scry. There is no escape. Everybody stand!
Dawn, break forth!
Oh, APEP. APEP is brutal. I don't like that it's like a 3-phase boss. I feel like that is literally the most inconvenient boss to fight. Here we go. BP level 5. You know what that means. 6, 7. Where the fuck? There it is. In the middle of nowhere. Thank you for the follow, Larry. They're not gonna do that because they're afraid that we'll spend less money. Honkai is 240. Well, does it cost the same to does it cost like the same amount in Honkai as it does in Genshin to like they're not artifacts, right? Are they called relics in Honkai? Like the farm for all that stuff, is it cost more or less? Or is it kind of like balance out after everything? And are you even able to condense your resin in that game? Because if you're not, I mean, like, it makes sense as to why you get more.
Adventure time! I'm going in! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Die.
Fate is upon you! Let's light it up! There is no escape!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back! Shadows of fate! Now you shall perish!
Dawn, break forth!
kind of wish that I paid attention to the story part of this
Let me
place.
scribe. Written in the stars. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Give me the artifacts. Give me the amazing artifacts. I'm trying to build my Queen Lorend. Wrong set. But not bad. Not a bad artifact though. Oh, damn. I didn't think I was gonna times 2. I used that one. Okay.
Shadows of fate. There is no Let me scrub. I'm going in. Shine down, torn to oblivion. Decided by destiny.
Flames, purge!
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Flames, purge!
Teamwork is drift. Inazuma shines eternal. Fate is upon you.
The burning one in this game? Are you talking about for this one? It's for Arlecchino. I thought the same thing earlier too. What makes me love Mona so much? Is that what the question is? Or are the oh damn, I'm getting decent pieces for that domain. Or I guess like that set.
Shadows of illusion shattered. I'm going in. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Honestly, so I remember when I first saw leaks of her design, and I thought that she was the coolest looking person ever. Granted, they changed her original design because before she kind of looked like
illusion shattered.
So her color scheme was green, and she looked like a pirate. Like she looked so fucking cool that it's not even funny. So I liked it from that, but like honestly, I like her design. I like her design. I think it's really cool. I didn't think she was gonna be Electro. I don't know what I thought she was gonna be.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Like they don't have to keep the color. Just because somebody's Electro doesn't mean they have to keep that color palette. You know? My opinion. Like it's not like, oh, it's a pyro character. It's like let's make them red. No, you don't have to do that. I understand with Archons and stuff, but it's not like they kept that same like logic with every character. Like, let's see. Like, I mean, look at Kazuha. He's Animo, and he's kind of like I understand, like, I guess, like, the fall leaves thing. I mean, Aloy's ice. I feel like Chi-Chi's a lot of purple for a cryo character. Like, yeah, they don't keep, like, that color scheme for everybody. Maybe, maybe, like, most characters. I guess. Not Kaveh. Yeah, oh no, her gameplay looks amazing. I'm so excited.
Everybody stand back! Let me scribe.
Like, you can tell that they went hard. I think she's gonna come out and she's gonna be very fucking overpowered. That is my guess. Maybe if I roll a crit on it, I don't know. Alright, I hope I have enough shit to level it up to 20. I should probably also log into my alt account if I get anything. Artifacts. I hope I have enough to level it up. I 100% do. That being said, though, I don't want to waste all of this, so... There we go. Right. That's still okay. That's still good. Damn it. That's still good. It's still good. There's somebody that has an off piece right now. So I know somebody's bound to, you know? Actually, I don't think anybody does. Decent? What do you mean decent? It's got 25 crit damage. It didn't roll into HP, so there's that. Bullshit! This is bullshit! Super I don't like the word decent. Decent sounds like mid. Right? I can drown here?
Delve into death. Shine down. Let me scribe.
Waste to the wicked!
Yeah, you can just drown here. Wait. Why were people getting so excited about the new area? Is it literally just this island? That is so tiny. Super god tier decent, I'll take that. I will take that. It's almost as tiny as the island I spawned in on Minecraft.
We'll need more where that came from.
Yeah, like you can't even swim.
Teamwork is illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Flames, purge!
Oh, there is an underground area? Good. I was like, what is this?
I suppose this will do.
Challenge! I need all of these. I say as I'm literally only allowed, like, I'm literally only gonna collect 2. I'm not gonna be able to get it. One, two, two. Oh, I think Natlan's gonna be amazing. I'm willing to bet there's gonna be volcanoes and lava while we're there that can burn us. That actually will probably like one-shot us. Woo. I'm so glad that the chest didn't just have everything fall out of it. Oh, there's also a chest on that building. How awesome. How many Primo's do I have? Probably not a lot. Hold on. Wish. I have like 50, I'm guessing? 60. Okay. Well, let's log into our free-to-play account. So if I can get Arlecchino on that. Put 60 wishes in. I'm most excited about Natlan just because Pyro is my favorite element, so I think it's gonna be great. And honestly, to make things harder in the game, I am hoping that Snezhnaya, it is like similar to Dragonspine, where it is so cold, you start like dying if you're not near a heat source. Or even with Natlan, I hope that it's so hot in some parts that like same with in Senora's like area, like that you're fighting her. You start like it starts like building up. Eyes are killing me and I hate allergies so much. Dying. Dead, I'm dying, I'm dead. Every time I log into my free-to-play account, it's like, oh, here is your like little like welcome back event thing, and then I never do it, so. Stellar Reunion, that's what it's called. That is a great question. if I can't get Arlecchino on my free-to-play, I will be able to get Sichuan. So it'll be one or the other. Stellar Reunion. Is under quest? They're like dead ass. Where's like Stellar Reunion? I know it. I know it's here. Okay, I know it's somewhere. Under special event? No, I do not. Not anymore. I can't even say I ever really did a lot because I'm still level 30 something, so. Me looking everywhere for Stellar Reunion. I really just like log in to get like Prima gems. And then I'll log out after like I make wishes. Okay, cool. But okay.
You're the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Where do you... Is it under shop, maybe? Found it. I just need to log in, bro. I would love to make a wish.
Created another
Let me
universe.
make a wish. How many primos do I have? It's gonna be a minute. It is gonna be a minute. So, I mean, I'm lucky that, I'll show you the characters that I have on the free-to-play. Like, they're not bad at all, you know? I can make a successful free-to-play account if I invest time into it. Look at, I guess, constellations, too. You have C1 Benny. I think I have like C3 of somebody. Maybe I don't. No, I have C2 Mika. The game really wants me to build Mika. For whatever reason.
Settle down.
Nice and spicy.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, I only try to wish for 5-star characters on this account that I know I'm not gonna get on my other one. Because I was hoping that it would give me more incentive to build you know, or like to like, you know, invest time into the account.
Silence!
Which I could totally do right now, you know, like.
Settle down!
By royal decree.
Nervalette is definitely a broken character. I'm glad I have him on this account, and I say that even though I don't play. He has the makings to be great. Look at that.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark Oz, reveal thyself!
Race you! Boba, get them!
I'll protect us. Come on! We can do it!
Bow your head.
Loren, I mean, can Arlecchino? I hate the Mondstadt quests that, like, have you talk to people. They're so slow-paced. Wait, seriously? Like, so you couldn't have like a Barbara or a Shinobu healing her? That's so weird. Also, like, interesting. Honestly, I'm hoping Clarence isn't like that because I just like having a healer on the team.
Be sanctified.
Oh, I can't even. I was just gonna do it, like, travel around. Forgot how to attack there for a second.
Settle down.
How do you fucking shoot? How am I being so fucking stupid right now? There we go.
Silence.
Oh, you can't. I was about to fly through the sky. Nah, that would be too cool, I guess. What if I told you I didn't notice that he does that?
Settle down.
But I also don't use him, so. Give me all you got. The fact that I have to do these right now. How close am I to a my goal? We will never know. I was trying to see something. It didn't work. I wanted to like I wanted to peek over the corner like that. See what it looked like. Detective Nervalette right here. And I agree. I like summons. I think especially for Nervalette, I like the summons. I'm bummed I don't have Yao Yao on this account. Because Barbara would have been replaced. Even Kikomi. If I don't get, what's her face? I know her name, oh my gosh. If I don't get... If I don't get Arlecchino, there we go. If I don't get Arlecchino on this account, Sigewin. Oh, I don't know why I thought, like, I did something. Oh, so the only thing that I can do is the reunion reward, so I have to log in. Do I not have any of these? I do. Rite of... Oh, wait, I have to do the Rite of Dissension? Sigewin has pills, which I don't classify as a pet, but maybe somebody else out there does. And if they do, who am I to judge? I thought it was gonna be a summon. I'm not disappointed, because I still like his kit. But I did think it was gonna be a pet.
Add Astra.
Give me everything you own.
Thank you for
Catherine.
completing.
Look how close we are. We are 70 wishes. That is crazy. Whoa. Characters. He scales off of HP, right? Well, I'm a little confused about, well, here, I guess I didn't put a set on him, like, deliberately. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I work tomorrow. I guess technically today. My eyes burn. I keep on rubbing them like I'm a child. Let me not fall backwards in my chair. Dude, I never understood allergies until I moved here. And I feel so bad for people that have suffered with them for their whole entire lives. Because I can tell you right now, they suck. Like, my throat is sore every time I come home, being outside. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to bed. I will see you tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that. All right, have a good night. It was good talking to you, Capital.